Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, my lovely peoples, to another day of Genshin. Oh, I see acting hero. You're lurking today. How are you doing? I mean, I guess you can't answer if you're lurking, but hello, welcome. How are you guys doing today? I am doing well. I'm excited. I'm excited to get into the new 3.1 content, do all the fun stuff. We're starting a little bit earlier today. Hopefully we will be able to get through the fourth act of this Archon quest. We did the third act last night. It is crazy, and so I'm ready for craziness to continue. So that will be a very good time with that. And then we're going to do our Cyno wishes today, which I'm so excited for. We have not done a wishing stream in a hot minute. It actually was Kazuha's last rerun, was the last time that we did any wishing of any sort. So I'm ready for that as well. I want to do the wishing now. I'm kind of nervous about it and I'm excited. But we're going to save that till later. But yes, we are going to be doing more of the 3.1 content today. I hope everyone is having a good time, whether you're exploring the desert, doing the Archon quests, wishing, building new characters, doing all the fun stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a good time. Ew, Genshin gross. Hi, Submersion. How are you doing? What is up? Have you played any of the 3.1 content yet? Have you been doing the stuff? Let me get this booted up here. I kind of thank you everyone for keeping up on the announcements in the Discord. I'm always like last minute, I'm like, okay, I need another 30 minutes. I was not expecting to get home late from tennis today, and it was noon, and I was like, oh no, I gotta eat stuff and shower and get ready and all this stuff. So no, I'm mad because I didn't get venti with my one wish. Oh no, throw the game out the window. You didn't get venti in your one wish, your 160 primos. Dang. I'm sorry about that, Submersion. Oh, I can't believe Venet turned to Venti in my mind. I'm impressed. Are you going to be wishing on Nilou or Cyno though? Or have you expended all of your primo gems with that one wish? Literally unplayable. True. Let's see here. Oops. Hello. Oh, okay, good. My game was kind of acting up there for a second. But how are you guys enjoying? Okay, so you maybe haven't done the Archon quests or anything like that? Oh, okay, it's going to be spoilers. It's going to be spoilers since that's what we're doing today. Sorry about that. Everyone who is not caught up currently, that's the plan for today. We are going to be doing Act 4 of the Archon quest. So I will be talking about the information about the Archon quests and everything, and yeah. I'm excited though. I can't believe we're cranking out these Archon quests so fast. Then I'll be like, oh my gosh, there's nothing to do for the rest of 3.1. There's stuff to do. Oh, what is my... Hello? Why is this down here? One second, I need to fix something on my screen. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then there's also the special event. Oh, which I've heard is cute. Valador put that in the Discord last night, that the special event is cute. Yeah, so I'll have to remember to do that. It, like, recounts... I think they had something like that last year, too. Recounts your all of the all your facts and stuff that you've put into Genshin over the past year. But I will have to address that. I like the new bird though. It's so cute. I'm still getting used to it. All right, so the new event hasn't come out yet. I did the trial for Cyno last night, and he's really cool. I really love that animation in his burst, and you can keep his burst going forever with his E as well. And then Candace, I'm not quite sure where Candace is gonna fit in, because I was watching some videos and I don't know if Candace is gonna mesh with Cyno. So I might have to separate them into like different team comps and play with them a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be any delay. I think we're just gonna get into the quest and have a good time from there. It will probably take a couple hours. So it took me about 2.5-ish to 3 hours last night. So that's my expectation for this part as well.
Wherever
okay, let's see here. Oh, that's expired. Let me condense my resin real quick.
Of my home. This blade.
And we will
It is the last link I have
catch ourselves up on what happened last night in the Act 3 of the Archon quest. Yeah, we're rushing to kind of fit all the content into this the first couple days, because I'm gonna be gone for the next 4 days, and so I won't be able to play. I'll be probably playing on my iPad, just doing like daily commissions and stuff, but other than that, I won't be able to see any of the main content. And I'm the worst. I have the worst luck at being spoiled for things, so I just know if I don't do it, it's gonna be spoiled for me. So I'd rather have my first impression of it be savored. Howdy, hi Ghost, how are you doing? What is up? What's going on? We are gonna be doing the Act 4 of the Archon quest first today, and then we are going to be pulling on Cyno. So I'm very, very excited. It's gonna be good. Okay, so we're gonna start in on this, no delay. 900 XP? You get 900 XP from these Archon quests? That's crazy. Okay, so I'm off today, so I'm organizing my Pokemon cards. Oh, nice. Cool. I've never been a collector of like cards. Actually, that is a complete lie. I was a collector of Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was younger, I should say. So but as the years have passed, I haven't really gotten back into it, but that's cool. That's cool. Do you have any like rare ones, or I don't know the rarity of Pokemon cards? You could tell me anything and I would be like, oh, that's awesome. But nice. Do you have like them in like cases, or like do you treat them well? They've been sitting since I started Genshin. I basically traded one gambling addiction for another. Yep. I see you there. But yes, we are going to be starting in on Act 4. Yay! I'm so excited. So, okay. To catch us all up with what happened in the last act, spoilers. Spoilers for all of the Sumeru Archon quests so far, except Act 4 that we're doing currently. Act 1 through 3 of the Sumeru Archon quest. Spoilers for it. Okay. So, just wanna... If you're staying, you gotta be prepared to see the Act 4. So Act 3 last night, we basically picked up... Nahida has been sleeping for... Basically since we saved Sumeru City kind of from the Samsara festival, the Sub-Zeros festival? You know, when they were we were all trapped in a dream together, living the Sumeru Festival over and over again. So Nahida's basically been sleeping since then, but the activities with the academia are still going on, and they're still fishy, and they need to be addressed because obviously. Yes, the Inception quest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm organizing one set into a folder. As for the rare ones, I haven't been too lucky, which is why I stopped. Oh, okay.
It is the last link I have to the
That
land
one
of
gave
my
me a
birth.
headache. Oh, the Inception one. I kind of liked it for the mental, I don't know, just the thoughts behind it and everything like that. I thought it was different than anything that we'd done so far. So I think that was appealing to me in that way. I liked it better than actually Act 1, which I know a lot of people liked, I feel like. So yes, so Nahida, she's been sleeping, she's been hanging out. I thought it was an alternate reality. Yeah, I also thought, I was like, what in the world is happening here? I had so many theories during that, honestly. But yes, okay, so where we picked up was... so yes, we were trying to figure out how to get information from the academia. We kind of forcefully recruited a member of the academia who was in that previous quest. I don't remember her name, but she was really rude to Nilu, and she was like the second, not in charge, but she was kind of under one of the sages. And so we wanted to use her to get information from the academia on the project that was kind of like behind the Sumeru Festival, and that kind of had to do with the Akasha system and everything. So we kind of convinced her that we abused or used her guilt in leaving the desert because she was from the desert. We used that against her and made her think that everyone was followers of the King Deseret, the Scarlet King, and that she should help us and provide information about what the academia was doing, and that the academia was evil. So we did that. And then after that, okay, so she told us, wow, I'm really going by step by step. I'm just trying to refresh for myself. She told us that she would give us the documents if we came to the academia the following day. We did. It was a trap. Dottore had... he was there, Harbinger sighting number 1.
Surely
he was
enough to
there. He
convince anyone to
used
become
the
a
Akasha
wanderer.
system to implant, like, thoughts or, like, subliminal messaging. Is that the right word? Into the subconscious of the people, and was using them to kind of block our way. And so we ran away for some reason, and Nahida stayed and tried to release the people from the compulsion. But Dottore realized, obviously, that Nahida was in Catherine. And okay, so then we went to find Tignari, because we were like, oh, we need to find out what's more about the what's going on with this, and to help Nahida, who was in Catherine's body still. Yes. And so we went and found Tignari in the one place, the one research center in the middle of Sumeru. We ran into Hypatia, who we met in the first quest, and she said that she had made contact with the divine, but
There are leaves around.
when she helped us,
just the tune
oh
to
my, this
accompany
is a real
you
struggle.
wish to
When
hear
she
it.
helped us try to connect with the divine, we realized that the divine that she was connecting to was Scaramouche, and we saw the Scaramouche backstory. It was mwah. It was beautiful. I mean, not his backstory, but the animation was beautiful. And then, yes, we saw that. We realized that she's kind of crazy. She's kind of under Scaramouche's control. And then there was suddenly people attacking us, and they tried an assassination attempt on Nahida through Catherine's body. All that stuff. And where did we go from there? So we kind of realized that Scaramouche is after us. Oh, we also traded places, like with Nahida's subconscious. So she was in our body and we were in her body for a brief moment, which was weird. So I'm not quite sure what the relationship with Dottore and Scaramouche is. I thought they were going to actually be fighting each other. Oh gosh, I have a hair somewhere on my face. I thought they were going to be fighting each other, but possibly they're actually working together. Oh my goodness. This always happens. This always happens. I feel it. I think I got it. I thought they would be fighting each other, trying to get the Gnosis from Scaramouche, but it seems like Dottore actually making him into a god, like trying to establish Scaramouche as a god, and that's what the Academia is doing. It seems like so far in the quest. So it seems like some people are under Scaramouche's control, some people are under Dottore's, and it's a whole mess.
It is the last
and so Nahida is now trapped in the top place above the Academia. And she can't come back out. So she can't use the Akasha system. Dottore locked her in there. And I don't know what they're doing to her, if they're doing anything to her. So we went for help in the deserts, which Nahida told us to do. And now we found Alhaitham, Cyno, Dea, and Candace in the deserts. Wonderful. And the researchers who had gone mad in the desert have been going missing recently. So I think that's everything with everything. So now we're in the desert and we're trying to find where the mad researchers went to. Whew. Very big catch up, but yes. So I'm excited to continue. And we have this whole area to explore, and this looks so awesome. We went over there last night briefly, and it looks so cool. Are you getting the chance to play any Genshin on your day off, Ghost? But I haven't played a lick of this, but by your description, it sounds fun. It is. It was pretty good. It was epic. My description was actually very specific, so so we will see what this fourth act has in store for us. For sure. Yes, I'm very, very excited. Oh, there looks like there's a Dendroculus somewhere over here. I don't know where it is though. And I see there's more like quest series here in the desert as well. We're gonna be busy for forever. Oh yeah, you said you were gonna finish the R&R quest before you got into the Archon quest, right? Okay, yes, I believe this is where we are picking back up with the whole shebang. Yes, got you.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Okay. Kind of vague. This looks so pretty though. I love the desert. So different. Oh, from the distance, that pyramid thing.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Seems like these people are hiding something.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Oh, right. And we're looking for this kid's grandpa, who's not really his grandpa, but one of the mad scholars.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Oh, right. And actually, when the Mad Scholars were lucid, it was Nahida trying to calm their minds and stuff. Hello, Waves. So in other words, I'm never doing the Archon quest. True. That's the gist I get as well. We will be working on the Aranara quests until a 4.0. Honestly, they will never cease. Going for Cyno today, yes, we are. I'm gonna do the rest of Act 4, and do that, and then we're gonna be wishing for Cyno. So yay, I'm excited. Have you decided? I know you said that you were really tempted by Cyno during the Archon quest. Are you staying strong for Nilou?
Gotcha. Thank you.
All right. They don't seem to know anything. Oh, I have a daily commission over here. Interesting. I'm so lost in this new area. There's so many levels. Alrighty, no, I'm saving for Nilou. I'm at 65 pity and I'm scared to pull more. Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young, so as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Cyno? Did something happen?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Someone's after us. King, Deseret, and the 3-0. Yeah, I still don't know how to say that. What did we say? Magi? I didn't look it up yesterday.
Is the Scarlet King really gonna come back from the dead?
What's up, my guy?
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
What if the academia, Mao? No, not Mao. Magi. Okay. I feel like maybe that one's it. Getting closer. Closer, not quite. Oh no, just a frowny face. I don't know. Wave. Okay, I'll have to look it up. Ma was right, but G was not. Ma was Ma. Oh, Gi? Gay. G-E. Gay. No, Gi. Wait, yes? Which one, gay or Gi? I'm still trying to figure out. It's so difficult seeing the phonetic spelling. The second one, Gi. Magi. Oh, okay. Okay. We're figuring things out. Ghost is like, what is happening? Yes, okay. King Deseret and the 3 Magi. Yes! Okay, don't even need to look it up. Chat has me. Chat has my back. Okay, but what I was actually gonna say was, I wonder if the Academia, when they say the Scarlet King is coming back, I wonder if the Academia is going to try to solidify Scaramouche as a god by saying he's the Scarlet King. That would be interesting. Then the Academia would be like, oh, well, I don't know even what they would say. Like, if he has more of a right than Nahida? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, especially because like the Scarlet King is, a lot of people at the Academia just think it's a hoax, but they could use that, I feel like. I don't know. There's been a little too much Scarlet King coming in everywhere.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
When when Skara said your reign will come to an end, I wonder if he meant A. Yeah, I don't know. He's like, I'm the new Archon now. Suck it, Mom. Oh, no.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Cyno gives such Zhao vibes to me.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's like, worthless. Punishment. All those things.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Ah! He looks so cool.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear, and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Hey, go on, keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the Academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Dang.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
The Academia is probably the true target of their hatred.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
Jeez.
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Okay.
That scared Paimon half to death. Cyno is pretty terrifying.
Wait. Good thing I'm not one of your enemies.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you not to get on his bad side. Yo, Cyno, chill. True, Cyno and Aether, once he gets to talking, once he takes over people's bodies, Aether has no chill. Cyno also needs to take a chill pill.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we should check the scholars' homes? Sure.
Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Aethelwood? Where did I get this wood from? So random.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Yay!
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
I like it with the kid. It looks like he's trudging through the sand, kind of. Oh, except now he's like actually in the below the sand, but it looks cool for a second.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Cyno, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
I feel like they would be friends. Like, they're both kind of sassy.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too.
A little too serious. Kinda sassy. I see it.
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues. It'd be efficient if we split up. Oh, yes, he's actually here. He's looking at things. I love it when they do this. Yes. Yes, I got it covered here, sir. Observe goods. These are all daily necessities. Oh, wait. No, not the other one. Tent. Looks like someone has been living here this entire time. Wait for me, Cyno! Okay, he looks kind of busy. Is there really anything else to look at? Oh.
What are you looking for, Cyno?
Here it is.
I love this music in the desert. So peaceful.
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
I wonder if the academia messed with the incense. Like, how do they get that incense? Do they have to make it? I actually don't know the specifics. Because I don't know if they... Okay, I'm still kind of on this trip that they're trying to get the scholars under Scaramouche's control a little bit. Or like to Scaramouche's side. So I wonder if they like replace the incense with I don't know. I can't I can't explain it.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away? So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You get lured away by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
True.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect King Deseret?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Yay, road trip. Yeah, I want to bring Candace and the others back. Our group party. Man, this place is so big. All the levels of this area are gonna be so hard to find everything. Oh.
Right. darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
What are you guys talking about? There are more important things here to do.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Does she usually have this thing on her shoulder? It's like shawl.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
For some reason, I don't remember it.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Sus.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
I still don't know what to feel about Alhaitham. You tell Candace and Dea everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
Okay.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip.
Let's go, Dea.
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Yeah, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
But Dea, Huh? Dea's winking at me. I'm pretty sure she didn't, but maybe I should stay quiet for now. Okay, I do not know what's
no
happening.
merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Cyno.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
I highly doubt that. She looks pretty impressive.
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Cyno, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Was that a setup for the NPC? Oh, they're still here. Hello.
Cyno, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Man, poor guy. I'll be interested for the Cyno story quest. Okay, so... I feel like the guys that they mentioned were... Were they the guys that we saw in the first act? Some of them, at least, with Alhaitham?
Well,
Their names did sound familiar.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
I'm starting to get that idea, yeah.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Oh, I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything drastic here.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Yes, Mommy. I mean, Dea. All right. Off to the tavern.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Yes, sir. Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Okay, cool.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Oh, I guess, does he mean the Desert Dwellers?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I like how Paimon is automatically accepted as like a person. Like, here are my friends and this floating companion. And she's like, oh, she's always included.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
All right. So true, though. All right. In we go. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. We're into it now. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Actually, wait, where am I going? We're going upward. I feel like there could have been a better way to get here. I'm so excited to play with Cyno and Candace and test them out and everything like that.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
It's a trap!
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Actually, we've already seen too many traps this Archon quest already.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Man, I was joking, but okay then. Cyno looks so fun. Might give it, but it will be at the end of the banner if I do. Yeah, I think, yeah, he looks really fun. I'm the same way. I'm like, okay, I gotta see how many Primo gems I can save between now and then. That will probably be me and like Nahida or Layla trying to figure it out.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Roro.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Dea trial? Dea trial?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Cyno behind was a mistake!
But was this not Dea's trap? Her plan?
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
Why does the Traveler keep getting the short end of the stick? Like, everyone's like, oh, you left the strongest in the village? I am the strongest in the village, sir. Man, my reputation hasn't gotten around here yet.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
And one of them being the elemental avatar. Exactly. Exactly, Ghost. Imagine trying to ambush 2 vision users. Yeah. I imagine it would go like how it does in every daily commission. Not well for them.
But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
His voice sounds really familiar.
Long time no see, Miss
Not this guy, the other guy.
You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
I don't know, he just his voice sounds familiar, like another character, I feel like.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
And Miss Dunyazad. She cares about her.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Day trial? Day trial?
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Probably not. Yeah, my hopes were too high.
The wind knows me.
My apologies.
What's up, Wave?
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all.
Man, I wish they really would have given us a chance to see her fighting skills. Have you been exploring in the desert, Wave, or are you still doing like Aranara quest stuff? Oh, and how did your chemistry test go?
And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
I love Dea. I love Dea. With one swift kick, Dea knocks Saki unconscious.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
So those names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
I love the look of this, like, through the sandstorm. Just the outlines and shapes of the buildings behind here.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
So who's the ducktail bearded crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Oh yeah, I knew it sounded familiar.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you you were saying before. Is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
I wouldn't be surprised that if she didn't like the Dendro Archon, that would be... I don't know, I feel like that would be sweet, like, if she didn't like the Dendro Archon, but she was helping Dunyarzad, like, do all the celebration and stuff like that, and supporting her so much, so I was like, they're such good friends.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
Okay, so yeah, the blind belief in the Scarlet King. I feel like that has something to do with it. That, I don't know, I feel like they're gonna try to make Scaramouche out to be the not Dendro Archon, the Scarlet King. I don't know. 74 on chemistry test. Okay.
But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
I honestly can't tell if that's good or bad. Or like, as long as you tried your best. I don't know what that smiley face at the end of it means.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Hopefully you got enough rest last night. I know we were up so late doing Genshin stuff.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
We can eavesdrop? Shoot. Okay, I'm down.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
Yes, Candace.
Candace is an expert at dealing with people like this. All we have to do is wait for her word.
Let's go, honey. All right, next morning.
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Cyno's here, and he's pretty early too.
Hello.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Dang. They don't mess around over here in our village.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Yeah, we haven't seen Alhaitham in a while. Suspicious. I feel like there's gonna be another 2 parts to the Archon quest in 3.2.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Which I feel like is a ton to have 6 different parts of the Archon quest, but I feel like that's what we're gonna get.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Cyno taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly, too. She's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Dang, okay. Man, everyone in this Archon quest kind of needs to chill. Actually, don't chill. I like it.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
Where are the Village Keepers now?
I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Oh no.
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Okay, you were right, Wave. I kind of like Cyno in the Archon quest. Oh.
Wait, I'm telling the truth.
He
don't
gives
know anything.
total
It was
Zhao
all
vibes for
him.
me.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Okay, sir. Yes. Do you have any idea who that mysterious person may be?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
Dottore?
I believe I may know what's going on.
I don't know. I feel like Dottore would send some lackey out to do that.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Okay, yes.
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
In Sumeru City, Sataria also mentioned King Deseret's resurrection is just the academia's misinformation campaign.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Okay, sounds good. Oh. Did my stream stop again? Shoot. Oh, wow. They're really just hanging out here. Ruh-roh. Hello. Wait. Is it okay? Calling out to someone. Is this stream okay? Dang, this happened yesterday too. Caw. Hi, Wave. Oh, you're on the different account. Is the stream back up and running? For some reason oh, okay, it did. Yes, it is. It's up, okay. I just noticed that it shut off for a second. Tumbleweeds intensify, yes. Indeed. The standoff. We are ready. Oh my gosh, there's so many people in here.
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
I feel like I'm ready. I'm ready for the excitement again. So yeah, this part I'm like, okay, let's just get through. And I want to see what's happening. The culmination.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Okay. Off we go. I'll hate them. Hello.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
He's always such a lurker. Lurking, I'll hate them. Lurking, I'll hate them. I always used to say that to my mom when she would go into the room like to watch TV, or I'd be watching TV, and she would linger like on the side of the room. Like she'd come in briefly and just kind of watch the TV. She'd stand there for like 10 minutes, and I'd be like, "Okay, what are you doing? Are you gonna sit down?" And she's like, "No, I'm just seeing what you're up to." I would always like say like her name and be like, "Oh, you're a lurker." He's a lurker too.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
He's so weird. Like, why are you sitting like the way you're sitting, the way you're reading this book? I have questions.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Man, the annoying ones are always the hottest.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, I won't stop you. Do we have a person in every single region that has an ugly nickname? Obviously, Venti, Tone Deaf Bard. Who else has a ugly nickname, though? Arataki Ito, okay, yes. Xingqiu? Is that the one for Liyue? What did Paimon call Xingqiu? Guhua Geek? Wait, is that it? And then what was Arataki Ito's? Like a bull chucker. Okay. The progression of having every single person in every nation have a person with an ugly nickname. Go ahead, Paimon. Bestoweth upon us the ugly nickname for Sumeru.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Man, that was a letdown.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yes, sir.
We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
You don't like that idea, Mr. Muscles?
Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Okay.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
I actually kind of get what he's saying, though. We often go about, like, the idea that every single person that we team up with is now our best friend, and we have to do everything together and tell each other what we're doing at all times. Which is just not true. I'd probably be like Alhaitham, the one by myself. It's kind of annoying. I'm the Alhaitham in the real world. No, I'm not.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I don't know.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
No, I did say they were kind of sus.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Sumeru Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to?
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Cyno's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night.
Oi.
In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Sounds good. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to find the villagers. I'm ready to get moving, to get grooving. If I can find her. All these steps. Oh, this is where she lives? Oh, okay.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Okay. Oh, my stream elements is freaking out. It's like I'm streaming. Wah!
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
What else are you gonna call me? Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee. Please, no. Call me something else.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do
Yes?
you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it will only result in a conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't say for sure, honey. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
But we do have a pretty good track record when it comes to helping people out, saving nations, you know? Helping resolve conflicts in other nations. We have a 3-0 track record, so.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay, we understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Sumeru Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Seems like it.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Aww.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
Why is Alhaitham... How did he get her to tell her what the truth was?
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
Okay.
But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Could you make out where the sounds are coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Okay, let's check out the hospital.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's do it! Go to Elazar Hospital. Oh no, that is gonna be creepy. Genshin Impact takes a turn for horror games. They have a horror streak just in the just in the middle of a random Archon quest. Oh, where are we going?
Time to go.
Oh, Sealy. Oh, it does look kind of... I mean, it's abandoned, so...
good to me.
One with nature.
Gotcha. Take flight.
Huh?
Into the wind.
Busted.
All right. Those poor guys.
Valuables.
I bet I can
Trove of potential
hit them from here.
clues.
Oh wait, no. Okay, they decided not to, so I won't engage.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten.
Monsters, watch out!
Oh. Sorry, Alhaitham, we interrupted your line.
My apology. Here comes the catch.
Okay, I feel like once we find these people... By the way, have you noticed that one of the new bosses is in the forest side of Sumeru? Wait, what? It is? I didn't notice that. No, I haven't looked at all.
Embrace the ice.
Huh.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
Hi, Miley Dax. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We are doing the Act 4 of the Archon quest, which is very exciting. We're kind of in this speaking section for a while, but I think we're finally going to get back into the action after a little bit. But yeah, we're trying to wrap it up today. How are you doing? Are you enjoying Sumeru so far? I assume you're a Genshin player, one of us, and all of that. Have you gotten into any of the 3.1 content? I've returned. Welcome back, Ghost.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Yeah. Let's do it.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Okay, sounds good. You carefully search the hospital.
Hey, Alhaitham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then.
Okay. See ya, my guy.
I'm taking a break.
Okay.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Is this his idol or something?
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Oh man.
So, you got that?
No, not a peep, not a bit. Glad to hear. I'm doing good, thanks. Nice. Paimon is like a pesky little kid sometimes. She is. Like, show me what you're doing. Let me play with you. How's your streaming going? It's doing good. We've been. I assume you mean in general. We've been going about. How long have we been streaming? About like 3 months. I assume maybe you mean in general, not today. But I'm doing good today too with the stream. I'm excited. We're gonna be pulling for Cyno later today, and so I'm excited for that. I assume you're a Genshin player. Are you how like far are you into the story? Are you planning on pulling for any upcoming characters? Alhaitham is just weird though. Okay, also, why do I have so many I relate to Alhaitham? I would also be like this with this very small child, a pesky child. Alhaitham is me, Paimon is the small child.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me. Okay, that's just our imagination that Paimon will support us.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
Ah, cute little moment. You're welcome, Paimon.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Oh no, it doesn't, it sounds kind of weird. By the way, I do artwork for streamers. Do you want to have a look at my work? Yeah, sure. I have a Discord that you can put it in. We have a art section. I'd love to check it out. Paimon literally flies and whines. True. Nah, bro, where are my desert daily commissions? I got it. Cool. I saw the first one today. One of the desert daily commissions.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
I actually really don't like that noise. I'm like not one for horror games. I joked about it before, but I really don't like these noises. Thanks. Yeah, of course, Miley. Or Dax, whichever you go by.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Interesting. We have a new little barrier system.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Okay. Oh, I guess we gotta start... Wait, investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital? Okay. Oh. Okay, we need a key for that. Sure. I guess we'll light these up. Oh. Wait, can I destroy this? These rocks? Huh, okay, I guess I need Dendro. Alhaitham, where are you at? I need a Dendro in my team. I guess we'll just use the Traveler. We'll just use the Traveler.
Just what will we come across this?
All right. Exploration knowledge. Loose sand piles. Who knows what lies beneath these small piles of sand that are easily scattered by the power of Animo. Oh, okay.
Into the wind.
There's one. Was this one flashing a second ago? Oh. Tyson version. Oh, yes. The Beto emote. I love it. Okay, so are we going down into that little pit or not? I don't really see another dendro tower. Oops. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have one up here and one down there. Huh.
Gotcha.
Are those... What were those sticking out of the sand? Oh, I liked how the monsters also leave imprints in the sand.
Whirling snow.
I think this is one of the new fungus. There's a fungus among us.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Why did the mushroom go to the party? Because he was a fun guy.
Propagate!
You guys have heard that one like multiple times already. Okay. Here's the last one. Oh, okay.
Germinate!
You've been working on that joke since 3.0 released? Yes, I have. It is the only joke that I have in my repertoire. I feel like we can break the rocks here. Oh, I don't have a... I lost Sayu. Actually, I've been working on that joke since like 2016. I just bring it back every single time I need a little pun. That has been my reigning joke.
You caught me.
Since 2016. Oh my gosh! I did not mean to do that. Okay, I feel like there was a better order that I was supposed to go in. Oh no, I'm trapped. I wasn't supposed to go down here. Help! This is not the way to finish the Archon quest. I'm going in the opposite direction. Wow, there's a whole area under here, isn't there? Okay, wait, how do I go back up? What is this, like a weight? Okay, I guess we'll just teleport back. Oh wait, not this one, not this one. Oh, shoot. I keep messing up. Man, we're in the desert for a while for this quest. Okay, which way are we going? Back over here.
Time to go.
Alright, at least we got the dendro totems done. Our monuments. Okay, I guess there's a tunnel down to that way, but we need to go over here. Interesting. Emergency note. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old, mole on the left side of forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. That reminds me of that one note that we found. I don't know, exploring. I want to say it was in the very large tree area where it was like talking about all the test subjects. And it sounded like a Fatui note, but I also want to say that was the Elazar stuff. Or actually, no, they were working on like messing with their minds, I feel like. I don't know. Have you done your weekly bosses yet? I have not. Wait. I don't know. Did we do them on... Ooh. I feel like we did them on stream recently. Did we do those Monday? Or no, maybe we didn't. Probably not. Probably not. Last week. Oh, okay. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup, taishin lunch, curry shrimp, hanpuri dinner. Tuesday, salad, biryani lunch, fish with cream sauce, potato boat dinner. Wednesday, shakshuka bean cake lunch. The remaining sections are blank. Okay, this is interesting down here. Oh, there's lots of information. This week shifts. Oh, it's kind of glitching. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibrahim. Tuesday, blank. Wednesday, Amaudi. The remaining sections are blank. Oh, that's gonna bother me. It's glitching in and out. Okay. Old vase. There seems to be the darkened remains of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avin are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift to someone named Avin.
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Hello?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Oh, weird. How do I evolve this little gift bird we got? Oh, that would be so cool. Dang. Dang, Genshin needs to get on it. Card game, and we need to be able to evolve our pets. I would like to have a huge fungus bird, like the turkey mushroom boss. I would like to have one of those, please. We need mounts, yes. Yes, I would love that. I would like to raise a pet and then be able to travel around on it. Like, I mean, depending on what the pet was, but like if I raised a horse, man, I'm getting too like specific. This is not how Genshin works. If I could raise like a horse and then like it evolve, like grow to maturity, and then who is doing this? Spacey, I'm sorry. Spacey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of the Archon quest. I need this bird to grow big and strong so it can fly me around. That would be really cool too. Yes. Instead of a wing glider, we have the bird. Oh. These are the true ideas. I love that actually. Just have a bunch of like... Genshin needs a pull from all these different games. Pokemon, what we were... Like, Breath of the Wild, which they've already done. Tower of Fantasy, they've already done. Or, I mean, I guess Tower of Fantasy pulled from them, but, you know. I'd settle for riding around on Dvalin. Me too. Or Andreas. Yeah. Oh, if we could have little wolf pups and grow them. It's like Game of Thrones. I don't know if anyone's seen that before, but they get like little wolf pups that the children raise, and they grow into like these huge wolves. Yes. Andreas wolf pups. I love it. Except they'd be like ghost wolf pups. I won't get into the specifics, but...
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
So does that mean they're acting soon?
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
We need to reboot Eternity EX, or XL. Is that, what would you call that? EXE? Like, I obviously have seen that before, but what do you just call the EXE part? Just Excel? And make mounts a reality? True.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, the guy. Oh. I'm having such a hard time putting all these pieces together. Right, yes. That guy. The Eremite guy who went mad.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Kind of. The fact I low-key want to build Chi-Chi hurts my soul. That is how you know you've truly reached the, well, either the peak or the abyss of Genshin. The bottom, the lowest of lows or the highest of highs. I can't really differentiate which one, but you're there. Whichever one that is. To want to build Chi-Chi, that's where you are right now, Wave.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Okay.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru Village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I see.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
Okay.
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
Huh. Okay.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process.
The contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind.
Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a god. Okay. So... Okay, I'll take it. I'm sinking in. I will take that and run with it for now.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to.
Don't trip running. I will try. I will try not to.
However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
I just realized now that the knowledge is a resource. That's like the first time that the divine knowledge capsules, I connected that to the knowledge is a resource. Or maybe I did when we were doing the original, the first quest, but I don't know. Running is dangerous, humans need to evolve, and then just start flying like Paimon. True. That is the ultimate. Paimon is the ultimate being. That's the top ascension that we can go through. Yes.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Okay, so those I was gonna say actors. Those people from the academia. Emergency food is peak evolution. True. Yeah. That is the way. The only way. Everyone strives to be like Paimon. What was I saying? So the researchers, they get connected to Irminsul, and so they're trying to take that knowledge of Irminsul and the divine, not connected to Scaramouche's now current divine consciousness, but the original Irminsul consciousness. So they are extracting that from their brains into the knowledge capsules, and then using that to like power Scaramouche's ultimate form, his Power Rangers robot form.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
I think that's what I'm getting here.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right.
The Ultra Zord.
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out.
I'm glad. Go you, sir. All the power to you. Yes, we need a nickname, an ugly nickname for Alhaitham. Can't figure it out. Paimon's gonna need to work on that. Yeah, what is like Balladeer plus Ultra Zord mixed together? Top form, top Power Rangers form. I can't think of a combination of the two.
Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Oh, this guy. Man, okay, I'm starting to like him more. As just like a character. He's just so finicky, so odd, so unique. Yes, okay. So, what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Okay. Ancient key. Oh. Okay. I think I needed that for a cupboard upstairs. Huh. Interesting area. Okay, I guess this is all of it. The hospital area down here. All right, back to Aru Village. I guess we'll have to remember we found that big cavern thing over here that we'll have to check out. Not cavern, but tunnel system. So it looks like the grandpa was already taken. Poor kid, he's probably not getting his grandpa back.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everybody what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
I just got Candace. I know I said I wasn't gonna wish, but I used one. Nice. That was your only wish and you got Candace? That's crazy. Go you, Wave.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Is there a traitor? Someone who's on the inside, leaking stuff to the Academia? Actually, probably not. I don't know.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
It's Paimon.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
I mean, they are. They are. Like, we meet these people for a couple days, and then we expect to be best friends with them. And be like, oh, yes, these are our new pals. Join the harem. Join the squad. 4-man team, you know? And that's not the case. I would just like some characters that we just are not friends with. Aloy. Aloy has nothing to do with us. Live in totally different, actually, worlds. So Aloy is perfect example. I got like 3-4 stars in like 5 polls. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for our Cyno polls. Oh, I'm nervous. I hope we don't use a lot of them.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts? We not friends with Raiden Puppet. True. True.
Cyno, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
I kind of like their dynamic. This, like, outward distrust of each other.
So what you're saying is, Cyno's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Cyno isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
What? D-Luke and Kaya vibes? True. A little bit. Except minus the brothers. I'm confused.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
I just noticed that Al-Haytham is the only one that continues to wear the Akasha system out of all the playable characters, including us.
Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Akasha, Genshin computer, supercomputer.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Cyno adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Cyno, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Cyno, then the safest place would be...
I don't know. Aesthetic, yes. One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Oh my, Isak.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Isak, next Tepe. Called it. Actually, I don't know.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
All right.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you.
With us is actually probably the least safe place for you, but...
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Who are we missing?
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Sounds good, Candace. Oh, she looks so good. I love Candace. Who are we missing? Nahida? I don't know. I don't know who we're missing. I hope you get Candace from your summons, yes. What's this new waypoint in my teapot? Oh. Are you sure you didn't put it there? There are waypoints that you can put in your teapot. Cyno, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Okay. I wonder if we'll get back into the city of like...
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll get past, like, if we'll be able to go back to the city and, like, have a confrontation with Dottore in this quest. Probably not, honestly, because we've already been going for a while, and we're still, like, in the desert, so, which is sad, because I want there to be, like, exciting stuff that happens, and, like, a confrontation, and like, Nahida, the exciting stuff, but I just don't know if we'll get there, because we might be in the desert for a while trying to find these missing people.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
That wasn't the time for complaining, Paimon.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
With some effort, you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
I will say there is one more cool thing left. Okay, cool.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here.
Okay.
Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
No, I didn't. It's something new. Did you get one? I'll check after the quest. I don't know. I didn't really see anything that stuck out to me when I went to my teapot, but I don't know. Everyone goes in different directions and start digging in the sand. After a while, you dig up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Oh, I have one too. Okay, I'll have to look afterwards.
They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Rizak didn't display
Maybe.
any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
So a couple days ago? I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Okay. Into the desert.
But running on sand is so tiring.
With our best
But
friends.
You're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Isak's catching up on the plot holes.
Of course it is.
Isak is the smartest one here. Running through the desert with her
Voices.
best
over there.
friends.
It sounds like an argument.
Cyno, and I'll hate them.
You have really good ears.
And I guess Paimon too. Isak calling
Don't get any
Paimon
closer.
out. True.
They'll notice us.
I love it.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
She did leave really early. I forgot about that. Oh, it was Dia. I thought she came with us.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you?
Probably a misunderstanding.
Dia!
Oh man.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What? Why are you on their side?
Oh no. Guilt tripper much?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
It's probably a misunderstanding.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh, and this is why Dea is my favorite. This is why Dea is my favorite. Someone finally said it. You should totally do your Cyno summon to my world. Okay. I mean, is there a reason why? Oh my.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up
Ooh, I like
disbanding
this.
the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
The sun coming through, all of us behind Dea, backing her up. Yes. Yes. Go team.
Yes,
Even he says it too.
we've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
I'll hate them.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
Okay. Sure.
These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
Oh, he's so weird. He's so weird.
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Okay, I mean, settle down, Dea. Settle down, honey. Dea doesn't mess around, true. I need Dea on my team ASAP. Same. Yes. Yes. I told myself I'd save condensed resin, but of course I haven't been.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Everyone just needs to chill. Like, everyone during these Archon quests just need to take it down a notch. You don't need to put your arm on the line.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
I thought it was if Al-Haytham, like, betrays them.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You can't even play me with this Hoyoverse. You you will not let anything bad happen to these characters. Even when we think something bad is going to happen, it just doesn't. They're magically saved. She's not losing an arm. Honestly, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong right here. Actually, I feel torn. Prove me wrong, though.
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Actually, I don't.
Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
It's not gonna happen. Never forget Tepe. A playable character. Hashtag never forget Tepe. A playable character. Tons of NPCs have died. Hilly Churls have died. The Abyss has died. Conria. People that... So many people. Kazuha's friend. But none of those are playable characters. That's what I mean. All the playable characters are Hoyu versus babies. They're not gonna let anything happen to them.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dea!
Dia!
Run! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
Why can't we have a one-armed character? I don't... It's not that I want one. It's not that I want one. I'm just saying they wouldn't let anything happen to any of these playable characters. I don't want them to prove me wrong because I love Dea. But yeah. Like, there's always, on social media, they're like, oh, Kazuha could die in the Archon quest. And like, no, that's never gonna happen. They did it with Honkai. So I'm still waiting for them to prove me wrong. What do you mean bad stuff happened to all of them? How do you think they got their visions? I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, guys. Like, no bodily harm comes to them once they have a vision, once they are in the quests. We've never had a playable character die or seriously injured, I believe. I guess Kazuha, technically. But, like, not in-game. Like, in lore. I don't know.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
They're gonna try to do a transition behind this bush, aren't they? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like fading into the next day.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dea! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Oh, Senora Main's still crying. I did forget about Senora. Ooh, I did forget about Senora in this equation. Yeah, she was never playable. So, Senora Main's still crying, true. Yeah. We'll have to see what happens with the rest of these Fatui Harbingers.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't ever do that again. I will be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Out on a limb. That wasn't funny.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
That's like a Cyno joke. Cyno would make that joke.
If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Cyno. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dea. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Out on a limb. That's just how he is, Dea. We're gonna ignore him.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to our village and rest in your rooms in preparation, but what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? What are something? Wait until the following morning. Okay. I'm ready. Oh wait, what time is it? 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock the following morning. Wait. Oh no, this is today.
wherever in this world I roam.
Okay, gather
carry
at the
memories
entrance
my
of the
home.
village.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Everyone's waiting! Let's go team! Power team, right here. Al-Haytham, check. Cyno, check. Dea, check. Candace, check. Small child that I don't remember the name of, check.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Okay. Okay, let's go team. What is this guy looking at over here? Oh. Okay. Wait, we're all the way out here? Whoa. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so this was where the hospital was. I have not been over this way yet. Oh, yeah, we didn't even unlock this yet. Maybe that's what we should do after we wish. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get there. It feels like this is so, like, barren compared to all of the layers of all the other areas, but it's actually probably not. Oh, wait, did you say there's a new... Where's the new boss? Oh, it's over here. Aeon Blight Drake. Huh. Where is this? Yeah, I was expecting it to be in the desert. So now we have a boss in each corner. Kind of. We have this one, the rune thing. The electro thing, the fungus thing. It's a desert. What were you expecting? True. I'll be excited to see if we get like more areas in 3.2. Like if the desert goes even further. Maybe we can try to get some teleport waypoints on the way. Doesn't this look so cool? This is crazy. This is like the best thing, the best monument that we have in Genshin. I mean, it looks insane, and the scale of it is so big. I don't think we have anything that tall or big, right? Where's the teleport waypoint? I can... I don't know. There's not really any teleport waypoints. Maybe if we went this way? On the other side? Or we could go over here. I guess we could try to find this one. I can't wait to see how you interpret something coming up because I'm kind of in confliction and would like your input. Interesting. Okay. We will see. Yeah, it looks so cool, these different little areas. Oh. I mean, the most iconic monument is probably the statue, not the statue of the Seven. Like, what are these hilly trolls just running across the desert?
Time to go.
Is probably the Sumeru Archon statue in Mondstadt. I'd say, like, monument-wise, well, what really classifies as a monument? Like a large building, like a cathedral. The cathedral is pretty, like, significant to Genshin. The Jade Chamber. But I don't know. Those just don't really seem like the same thing as this. Like, in the open world. It's, because this isn't, I don't know how important this is. But it probably is not, like, terribly important to, like, an actual Archon quest. But it still looks crazy cool. I like those flying things too. They kind of look like dragons. When are we gonna bring dragons back into Genshin? Was Dvalin a one of a kind deal? Or are we gonna have more dragons sometime? Yeah, the tumbleweeds intensify. That is very true. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what they're gonna have beyond this. I bless you with 0 Chi-Chis, thank you. That'd be really unfortunate. We just got our first Chi-Chi. Oh, those are the new things, the new rune things. It's nice that they have these little transporter things, like, to help you get around the desert, though. Okay, let's try to find this teleport waypoint, maybe. Where is it? It's this way, kind of? Oh yeah, I see it. And the Fatui are out this far? Oh! Oh my gosh, I can't say your name. Axum Hearth. Thank you for the raid! Rating, yay! I appreciate it. Oh, is that one of the streamers that you watch, Acting Hero? Cool. Well, welcome, raiders. I don't have Chi-Chi yet, but getting close to hard pity on standard banner. So it could be possible. Thank Acting Hero, but glad to send some love over. Yeah. Well, thank you, Acting Hero, as well, for inspiring the raid. Hi, welcome. What were you guys streaming? Genshin as well, or are you were you doing something different? Oh wait, oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! We're going back towards the quest. We can use this to ride up. Oh, Fire Emblem, cool. Wait, what the heck am I? Whoa, what is this? Hello? Hello, sir? Sir? I'm glitching. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Okay, I've never played Fire Emblem, but I've heard good things. I'll add it to the long list of games that we're trying to figure out. Like, I have not played a lot of games, so I'm trying to add to the collection of all the ones that I should get acquainted with. You got Chi-Chi'd again today, Acting Hero? Dang. Oh yeah, because are you trying to get Cyno? Oh, and thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Axum Hearth? Wait. Where is the agreed location? Oh no, there's a Genderoculus in the background.
Before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit to that.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although...
Yeah, why did they just have one guy with them?
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Just the grandpa.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Dea was ready to give up her arm, and we just get the grandpa?
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Fight, fight, fight. Okay. Yes. Dea! Oh, my queen.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Nahida? Where are we going? Okay.
Paimon's dizzy.
Oomph. We've all felt your pain, true. But sorry, all the same acting hero, that sucks. Be nice if I got Tignari from Standard or even Dory since I missed them both. Oh yeah, I forgot that Tignari was added to the Standard banner. Yeah, okay. Mahoyo, Hoyoverse, moving in the right direction with that. I like it. Getting him on the Standard banner. Yeah, the pronunciation is right. Axum is fine. Okay, sounds good, Axum. Ooh, gotta lurk to avoid spoilers. Oh, right. Sorry, acting hero. Yeah, but thank you for coming by, Axum, and also acting hero. I hope you enjoyed Fire Emblem. I'll have to check that out. I've heard it's good. Is everyone okay?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Oh yeah, because Nahida is trapped inside the one tower area by Dottore, so she won't be able to help us. So she couldn't have done that. No doubt. You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
Oh man.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Oh man.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear.
Yeah, kind of weird.
2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Okay. I guess we're ditching them. Oh, there's lots of holes in the ground they can stumble through. I don't know. Something about that doesn't quite look right. About that little entry over there. Mysterious ruins. Mysterious ruins have been hidden deep under layers of sand, and incomprehensible power seems to flow within. Oh, okay. What did they recommend? Cryo, hydro... cryo, pyro, electro. Maybe this is why I'm excited for Layla. Because I feel like, other than Ayaka, I don't have, like, a cryo character that I use a whole ton. I mean, I have Eula, but she's not really cryo, you know? I mean, sure. If they...
I trust you.
We'll just go with what they say. Did my thing restart again? Oh, no. I'll get an Ayaka eventually. Dang, my stream is just being finicky today. I just have Ganyu. It did. That's why I... God. Oh. I see. Yeah. Shoot. I don't know what the deal is today. Being a little finicky. That's okay. Just every hour it restarts. But, I mean, I guess Ganyu's pretty good. Pretty good cryo unit. Yeah, I'm looking for, like, a support... ish cryo. Well, I don't know if I want to support. I mean, I could just get Shenhe if I wanted to support cryo. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, I should have... What am I doing? I should have brought... Not Ayato. Kazuha.
It's full of life here.
Hmm.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
He's so edgy. I guess I have Diona as well. Oh, yeah. I guess I was meaning like, oh my goodness, what is up with my stream? What the heck? Stop restarting! Yeah, I guess I was meaning more like... I guess I meant more 5-star characters. Oh no! Caw indeed. Hello, is anyone out there? Is anyone out there? I have Eula, but like you said, yeah. Okay, good. I was like, what is happening? I guess everyone, Kaka, yes, Kaka indeed. Man, everyone is probably getting like 5 notifications that I'm live today. Just because of how many times it's restarted. I don't know what the deal is. Sheesh, okay, we're just continuing. I won't touch it.
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Sumeru Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Okay, hopefully it won't restart for the 1000th time. Man, I thought we were kind of getting close to the end, but I guess we are in the midst of it. I thought that one cutscene where Dea was trying to take out that guy, I thought that was it. I was a little concerned. I was like, oh no. It's over already? What are these? Huh. Okay. There's a guy looking out. And a thing. Ceremonial guide. Oops. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Desseret's holy guidance. Okay. Look up. Oh, maybe they didn't mean literally. Huh. Activate elevator. Sheesh, they have elevators in ruins now? Wow. Wait, what are we doing? Proceed deeper into the ruins. Oh, okay, that's it. Activate elevator. Oh, okay, I can call it forth. Yeah, I should have brought Kazuha. What was I thinking? These things are so finicky. I hate chasing them around.
Take flight. Boom, boom. Incinerate.
Oh, man.
Eyes on me.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We have that area up here, up there. Some fungi. I'm so excited to wish. We haven't done that in forever. Oh gosh. I think we have 61 wishes. Are you just gonna go for C0? I assume, yeah. Yeah, and then we'll try to save as many as we can for Layla or Nahida. Ooh, I like these ruins a lot. the design of them. Very cool. Yeah, it does seem like... Huh, it is blessed by Dendro. There's some areas back in here. Oh, I guess I can't get through there yet. Ah, no, 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 no. And it also... What are these? They're like frosted over branches. It reminds me of the tree in Liyue, the Ajdaha tree. Weird. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I was doing a puzzle. And then hopefully we'll be able to get some constellations for Sayu. Because I do use her as one of my main healers. Wait, was there more chests somewhere? I'm just gonna continue. So it would be really nice if we could get some constellations for Sayu, but I actually won't hope for it because I don't know if I want to be in that situation. I said that about Toma, if you all remember, and that was a pain. That was a painful experience.
Incinerate!
Gross, Toma. Well, he wasn't gross until I got like 10 of him. Okay, so that's where we came from. Woo! Chest. Interesting. Okay, so this is the elevator. So I guess we're going down or up. Mysterious message.
Boom, boom.
Oh, okay, okay. You want to play like that? You want to play like that?
Not bad.
Yeah, let's play.
Take flight.
I think these ones are new. They're a little pesky though. At least they don't blow up once they die. Mysterious message. Okay, and this is the elevator. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Deseret, who shall travel here in the future, shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay. So we take the elevator goes down and then we try to get on top of it. Right? Activate elevator. Oh, this one. Wait, maybe not this one. Wait, how do I call it back? How do I call it back? Wait. I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. Okay, I assume I have to do it again. Huh.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
A
I'm always
ruh-roh.
ready.
Okay, here's the first floor. I mean, here's the one place. Wait, and then if I activate it again? Hey? Okay, I'm getting on top of it. Oh wait, but now it goes down too low. And now I am stuck. Once again. She is confusion! Stop, guys! Oh. I know it's so much easier than what I'm thinking it is. I'm probably missing something so obvious. I hate it. Wait, is this where the secret message was? You're not getting any help? Okay. Yes. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Yes. It's just order of operations. Oh. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Okay. So if I activate the elevator, it goes down. Oh, you guys know I'm so bad at these. I know I just said no help, but nothing said you have to be in it during its descent. I know. Okay. Okay, so I'm riding it back up, right? I'm riding it back up. And then I click the button to make it descend. And then... Oh! I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I just call it back up. Ah, ha 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 ha. Is it coming up? Oh, yes, it is. Yay. I got to the part... I got on top of it, but I didn't realize I could call it back up from that level. From that floor. Oh. Ugh, I always know how to embarrass myself during those. Oh my gosh, why? Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Embrace the ice.
You.
My ninjutsu.
Okay, so now we have new ones. A little backseating, that's all. Yeah, so sometimes I allow a little backseating when it is necessary. When I do not want to struggle for 30 minutes before I finally figure it out. Wait, can we go through here? No. Okay, so now we have other elevators. Turn off. I mean, not elevators. Other things. Turn off. Oh. And then this one we can't... We can't turn. Okay. I spent 30 minutes on a puzzle that I can't even complete earlier. Oh, man. Okay. So the question is, which one are we trying to make? I've also done that before, though. I think I was in Inazuma, and there was this tunnel one where let me think. It was like these levers to go underground. I want to say it was on Sarai Island. I spent a while on it, went and had dinner, came back to it, and then spent like another hour on it. And I was like, this game is appropriate for like children. Like children play this game. And I am not getting it. Actually, I don't know how many children play this game. Probably a couple though. LOL from your other account. Okay, let's see here. Sure. And then we just wait for the other one to get there. Right? No. Oh, I guess I should have waited to see which one it was for this. This one. Okay, so it's that one again. Just me switching between my phone and my computer. Oh wait, yes, we turn it off here. Oh yeah, I have to start it up. Okay. Now we wait. Yes. Now a new elevator. What do I do with it? Activate elevator. Will it take me back down? Maybe this was the one I was not supposed to do. Hello, Manthe. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day been going? We are in the midst of completing Act 4 of the Archon quest. So basically, the one after that, the one we did last night. Oh, okay, so now we're going back down. Wait, why are we going all the way back down? Do not, wait.
Now
oh, okay.
A sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's
Okay,
so
good,
much
I
vegetation
I did
here.
it right.
It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Ooh, this is kind of cool, actually, how it closes off different parts of the path. Oh, I don't know if I want to go into that. I'm good, how are you? My BF just hit AR 60. Oh, so it's been a good day, yeah. Dang, that is crazy. Wait, what is this place we are in? Dang, that takes some dedication. Let's go, though. Oh, now I'm Aether. Weird. But I still get my pet, at least. Let's go. I want some events to do. The new ones that haven't come out yet. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that spear from the events. Hopefully it'll be a good match for Candace. What is this place? It reminds me of Irminsul, kind of. Just randomly is Aether. Okay.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Weird. Huh, okay.
Wait. What's that?
Yeah.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
It looks like a tomb.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Plot twist. I'll hate them as the Scarlet King. That would be weird.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
Dang. The academia different.
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Hello? Are we in a simulation? What is this? What is this happening here? What is happening?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Oh, she's so
She
cute.
summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Oh, man. Stream said later? Shoot. Shoot. Okay, but yeah. Sorry, I was distracted. Stream said later. Seriously. Dang, stream has been a pain today. Crazy. My BF is jealous of your C1 Kazuha. I like him. I like him a lot. We back, yes, Kaka. She's so pretty, right? Yeah. I've been holding that back for so long, and I'm wondering, does that mean Nahida is Rukkhadevata? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what it's saying. Is that they're just the same person. But she just calls herself Nahida now. Or maybe she was named Nahida? I don't know if she has any memories of being Rukkhadevata. Weird. It's the Akasha? What do you mean, it's the Akasha? She forgot herself? Oh, world forget me? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, things to think about. Things to think about for sure.
The priest's
Just theories, yeah.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deseret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
So he said that what was I gonna say? It's such a good cutscene. It is. Like this and the Scaramouche cutscene are popping off, honestly. Yeah. I just wonder, with the knowledge, it said that the knowledge came from another world, which I don't entirely understand. I mean, I don't know if we're really supposed to. But I wonder, like, I mean, Aether has been traveling the worlds and everything like that. So I wonder, like, I don't know if that will play a part eventually. Like, where the knowledge came from. Like, what world it came from. Yeah, that's a thinker. That's a thinker.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors.
I wonder how this will have to do with the next portion of the Archon quest. Like, what finding this out has to do with, like, Dottore and Scaramouche and stuff.
The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Be right back. Okay, Manthe. That's crazy. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. It is, like, I like that the quests kind of, like, the world forget me. I don't know, all this stuff kind of plays into the thought that, I mean, we remember things how we want to. And so as humans, we, like, there's a notion of, like, false remembering. And that, I mean, people can twist that the way they want to alter history and make people, like, come to their side, believe what they want them to believe. And also just, like, as personally, like, remembering things differently than how they happen to accept them and to try to just move on with life. So I think that's an interesting concept that they bring in here.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues. Raman's reaction is nothing strange. To any believer, the truth
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
I go lay down because I'm old. Okay, Submersion. Have a nice rest. Good night.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Raman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Cyno, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Interesting. Wait, we don't get to come back here? I wanted this to be like a permanent place. You know? Dang. That's unfortunate. This was cool. All these little ruin areas. I mean, ruin areas. Okay, okay, we're going to the hideout. Sounds good. Oh man, we are making our way all over this desert. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Maybe that's a good way over. Man, I feel like we've been streaming for a while, but then I look over and my stream only says 13 minutes and I'm like, oh, where did the day go? man, we haven't even started wishing yet.
Right.
Yeah, I was right to expect that this would take a while.
Yeah, inadmissible evidence.
Oh, I need to change my team back. Maybe we can get a teleport waypoint while we're... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Okay. Back to it. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be a chest. But all I got were mushrooms. I do like that they fixed Ayaka's thing now. It's nice in domains to just be able to just do this instead. Just endless ice traveling. Ooh, that's pretty. I guess we'll go to the hideout first. Where is it? It's over this way.
Time to go.
I assume they won't attack us. We come in peace.
Time to go. Just following orders.
We come in peace. I just want the teleport waypoint. I just want the teleport waypoint. I come in peace. Don't mind me. I'd say you have about 20 minutes of content left for Act 4. Oh, okay.
Raman?
Gotcha.
You're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
What is that code, Wave?
That's right.
Oh, Cyno's coming for you. You guys.
Mahamatra? No. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Cyno, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Cyno. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
This is a Genshin code for 60 primos, FYI. Oh, nice. Cool. The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they? Oh, did we not mention that all this time that we knew that? I thought that was like common knowledge. Okay, I guess we're really just laying it out there, aren't we?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Wait, so he brought the Gnosis of Scaramouche or another one? I don't know. That's so unfortunate though. Sumeru does not deserve Nahida. If Nahida is truly Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, she is the Greater Lord and she is the Lesser Lord. She is the all-seeing. She's the most Lord. But yeah, honestly, Sumeru doesn't deserve Nahida, if that's the case. If she's Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, went through all that stuff for her people, and then she's just totally treated like crap by every single person in her nation. I mean, not all of them. Junior Zod is going strong, but...
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. Okay.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
Okay.
With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next,
divine core.
They decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Does he, though? Does Scaramouche really need divine wisdom?
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But they found that at the time,
I accidentally
she
skipped
possessed no
that.
more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Well, they are in for a rude awakening when they realize their new god is an even more petulant small child. Ooh, I shouldn't have called him small. That was no offense to Scaramouche. But yes. It's not her fault. She just used up all her power trying to save everybody. God.
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
Don't disrespect him like that. Sorry, I was getting a little too worked up because they were disrespecting Nahida. I love Scaramouche, actually.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Did you pull yet? No, not yet. We are gonna do it right after we finish the quest. So yeah. Okay, should I get this?
Time to go.
Let's go, yes! I'm so excited.
Time to go.
Just one or going for cons? Just one. Hopefully we'll be able to just... I have like 160 wishes, I think. Oh, here's the one in the desert. The big thingy, the rune golem. I was wondering where that was.
The wind knows.
Yeah, so I'm just hoping that like that's okay. Like 160 wishes seems like a lot. He shoots at you? Wait, what? Three 5 stars and 1 pull guaranteed. I wish. So I'm just hoping we get him in those many wishes. I've seen it on TikTok. That the rune guard shoots at you? Oh. We're gonna have to check that out. That's pretty cool. I'm currently inside the rune guard and it does in fact shoot at you. What? Wait, so you can go inside that one too? Actually, I'm not surprised. Wait, I want to fly over by it and see if it shoots at me. After we get the statue of the 7.
Time to go.
Man, it's gonna be so hard to find the Dendroculus over here. Oh yeah, here it is. Whoa. I want to see this part. Like, this is such a random part to have, like, blocked off. Also, this part, too. Like, that connects Liyue, the coast of Liyue. This is so odd that we don't have this part. It feels, like, so incomplete that we don't have this here. And, like, here, it's just so weird that we don't have the coastline. Yes, full map of the desert. Let's go. Wait, we gotta see if it shoots at us. Of course, it's gonna take me forever getting there.
Time to go.
How close do I have to get? No. Shoo, no, not you. The rune golem. Are you the Eremites that I, Afratu, commissioned? Please stop here if you are not. The area ahead is very dangerous. I've already commissioned the Eremites from the Citadel of Regzar to deal with it. Ordinary people should just stay back. As Mahamata, it would be a dereliction of my duties if anything were to happen to you. Oh no, I'm not starting it on a quest. I'm not starting it on a quest! We're no ordinary people. Did something happen up ahead? Something strange is going on. See that huge machine over there? It is said to be a relic of the legendary Dari people. Dari? Perhaps you're more familiar with the name Conria. Oh, okay. Dari is an archaic name that's commonly used in the Vahumana Darshan. Legend has it that the Dari Schwanritter once piloted these huge machines to combat the monsters from the abyss. Huh. 3 rune golems survived that brutal war and were sealed by the sages. This is one of them. There's 3? Where's the 3rd one? It has been lying here silently for centuries, but lately it suddenly... Okay. I'm leaving. Not gonna do that. Wow, I must be... And my stream stopped again too? No, what the heck? Is my internet, like, what is happening with my internet today? No. Please tell me. Please tell me. Are we back? How things go downhill. I don't know what is happening today. Man, we decided to do an Archon quest and then everything goes
there are leaves
insane.
Around.
Well, at least we're not doing that world quest.
The tune to accompany
Let's go finish this Archon quest before anything else messes up. Dang. Oh. Wait, my stream manager is still... I don't know how many times my stream has restarted. The VODs are gonna look like insane. That's so annoying. It's like the Genshin live streams up in here. Yeah, true. What the heck? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if it's my internet. Like, I've never had this many problems in one day. My internet, or if it's just... It's Twitch. Hoi! Hoi hoi! Alright, well, let's finish this while we can. At least my recording is unscathed. Or it should be. Good thing I record all my streams.
The village keepers you've found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard not to feel weighted down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasthana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I've never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Be right back, okay, Manthe?
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. In between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. Dea's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Cyno has a firm, solid expression on his face. The core of his beliefs is motivation to pursue the right course. Alhaitham also turns toward the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets you shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. From today on, everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Man, that's the first time I've ever completed one of those, probably. That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Wow, that is quite lofty plans there. No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Is everyone just hanging here? What's up? I wish they would stay like this all the time. Alhaitham just reading his book. Why is he so casual compared to everyone else? Everyone else is standing, thinking.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Aru Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna talk to you. Alhaitham.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on. And none of it'll earn me a single Mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Man, Dea's speaking Paimon's language.
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
Me too, Paimon, though. If I was to get a lot of money, I would just eat well. Just eat good food.
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Let's do it. Let's do it, Cyno. What do you think about?
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Alhaitham?
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way! Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Okay. Done talking to Al Haytham. Man, I wasn't expecting him to be like that. I hope that's an idol for him. I feel like at this point it just is. Like they've already planned it out and that he just reads his book in his idol. Because he must be very attached to that thing. He just sits there in a chair. He actually takes out a chair in his idol. Takes out a chair, sits on it, and then reads his book. For those brief moments. Okay. That is the end of the Archon quests for 3.1. Let's go. Stream was very difficult today, but otherwise I had a very nice time. I think my favorite moment was definitely the cutscene where Deo was about to take out that one guy, and the cutscene of Nahida, the king, Deseret, and all that stuff. I think those were my favorite. Cyno time! Yes, let's go! Hopefully, stream will be maintained during the time that we wish for Cyno, because that is just terribly annoying. That it's been so difficult today. Find the ancient temple beneath the flowing desert. Yes. Understand the path through the final words of the priest of Deseret. Complete King Deseret and the 3 Magi. I couldn't remember for a second. Okay. I think my favorites of the Archon quest, good job, thank you. Pat on the back. My favorites of the Archon quest so far are, I don't know, this, for a long time for this Archon quest, I really liked Last Nights. There was a lot of moments where it was just a lot of talking, and it took forever to find the missing people. And we didn't even find them. We just found the grandpa. I mean, we eventually did find them, but we didn't see them. But we did figure out, we kind of came, put all the pieces together and everything like that, which was good. But there was just a lot of talking, I think. So I think that made it not. Act 3 and 4 is better than 1 and 2.
The last link I have to the land of my
I'm gonna say my top Archon quests for Sumeru so far of the acts is EMIMO, of course. In my opinion. I was like, what? No, yes. And then so in my opinion, for me, it is, let me think about it. I'd say Act 3 best. Act 3 best out of all of them. There was parts in this one that I liked, that I liked a lot. I'm gonna say,
there are leaves around.
Act 3.
And I know just
Act
the
2,
tune to accompany them.
Act 4, Act 1, in that order. Wait, how did you know I was gonna say that? How did you know I was gonna say that, Wave? Wait, what? I said it and I was like, wait, were you just typing out? I'm just too good. You are. How did you know? But yes, I would completely agree. That's my,
follow the wind.
That is exactly my opinion on it. But yes, I've been enjoying the Sumeru Archon quest though. No, that's my opinion also. I know, that's what I get. We are on the same page. We're on the same page. We both think that. But you're also just like really good at predicting that too. But yeah, that... Oh, we're gonna get to level 2 with these Archon quests. Let's go! I hadn't done any world quests otherwise. Now we can finally... What is this? The Boon of the Elder Tree. It's a gadget. Can help collect wood. Oh, interesting. What is this? Ultra Hot Burner Lamp Test Model. Increase cooking efficiency? I don't know how I feel about that. And then this is Oculus Stone, Treasure. Okay. Level 2 finally. I'm at level 5 at the moment. Yeah. I mean, the R&R quests have taken such a long time that I've just been dedicating myself to that, and I haven't been getting any progress towards this with the R&R quests, so it's been a struggle. But now we can finally do requests and bounties. Let's go. That will help for sure. Okay. So, here, I guess I'll use these. So, where are we going to now? So we have a constellation for Traveler. That's nice. For Dendro Traveler, increases the level of Razor Glass Blade. Grass Blade, yes. Woo! Woo! Okay. Resin check. Cyno time, yes. 29. I just condensed them at the beginning of stream, though.
Time to go.
Okay, so where are we wishing for Cyno? Probably in the desert. Probably in the desert. I don't know really any good places for Cyno wishing. Our village, yeah. That's like the only thing I can think of. Maybe like looking onto Aru Village? Or maybe we'll just be in Aru Village. We'll just go to the top. Next to the Statue of the Seven where you first meet him? Oh, okay, so you also think looking onto Aru Village? Yeah, maybe. I think that's reasonable enough. Okay, wait. Hashtag please no Chi-Chi, yes. Chi-Chi, please do not grace us with your presence this day. I'm just looking for the right position. Okay. Sure, this is it. I'm kind of worried because we have not prepared anything like a special... Wait, what?
Wherever in this world I roam.
Honestly, should I like stop stream and then restart it? Because clearly something is wrong.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Like, this is like not good. It lasts for, I don't even know how long we lasted. We're back, okay. I was thinking, should I just end stream for those of you who are here? End stream and then restart it. Maybe a fresh thing will help. I don't know, it's up to you. Maybe, okay. I think that's what we're gonna try. And then we're going to... Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try. I don't know, okay. Cause it's just being ridiculous right now. Okay. I'm gonna stop stream and then try to restart it and then see if that helps.
If you
Okay.
wish to hear it.
We'll see if that helps. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. The VODs look atrocious. Maybe I should just delete them. Honestly, they do. I would assume they do. We restarted how many times? Like, wow. I want to say at least over 5 to 8 times. There's so many of them. Yeah, that last one was for 50 seconds probably. I'm probably just gonna delete them.
It's wonderful.
That's
Surely
unfortunate
enough to convince anyone
to
to become
delete
a
the VOD
wanderer.
for that, but maybe I'll keep the longer ones, but I don't know. We'll keep the wishing VOD, maybe if it still works. Okay. Hopefully next stream will be better. Keep the main events. Okay. Like the cutscenes. Yeah, we'll see where it breaks up. Dotori and Skara stuff. Yeah, the Dotori and Skara stuff were from yesterday, and so I don't think they're at risk. But it's just been today.
Around,
that has been
just
really
the tune to accompany them.
a struggle.
If you wish to hear it.
I don't know why it's been such a struggle today, but okay. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you are all still doing well. Thank you for pushing through with me because our stream connection to Twitch has been atrocious today. For some reason, doing this Archon quest, that makes me kind of sad that it's been so funky during this Archon quest, but that's okay. That's okay. In my recordings, it is still good and everything like that. Oh, Twitch has been busted all day. They tweeted about it. Oh, I didn't see that. And for this pain you have suffered, Cyno will come home. Yes.
It is the last link I have.
Indeed.
To the land of my birth.
Okay. All right. Now, my lovely peoples, we will be wishing for Cyno! Yes! Yes! Looking on Aru Village. Oh, I still have the caps lock on. Aru Village. Oh my gosh. We gotta get a team here. We gotta get a team. I really just have the Traveler as my only Sumeru character. I have Candace, but I don't think she'll help. We have Razor. Should we... Oh, once we see the game. Okay. Yes. Yes, I imagine. Imagine I wish for Cyno and don't show it to you. Imagine. It's just my lovely face the entire time. Okay. So, just wishes off screen. Yeah. Okay. Yes, stream is still intact. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. So, team comp. I just have the Traveler. That's really our only option. That's my only our Sumeru character, other than Kali. And Kali probably would not help in this situation. Should we use Razor? I feel like that's kind of insulting to Cyno a little bit, but okay, well maybe we'll just do Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
We had kind of a good connection. Wow, is that a level 1 Chi-Chi? I don't think I can accept this slander. You better get used to it because I think a lot of people are slandering. I think a lot of people are. Okay. So maybe we'll just do the Traveler. The only person worthy of level 1 is Aloy. Don't worry, she is also level 1. Okay. So So, we have the Traveler. We're in the spot where we met Cyno. Looking on to the lovely Aru village, where we spent the majority of this quest line, the Archon quest, with him. The stream is still intact, yeah. Okay, I have 161 wishes, 275 primogems, if that matters. And the history is what is this? Oh, it changed from 6 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So 1, 2. I have 7. Do a single pull. First pull. Okay, we have 7. Yeah, actually, we'll go up to. We'll do single pulls to 10, and then we'll go 10 from there. So we'll do 3 single pulls. Yes, it is 7 currently. Okay. Finally, we have made it to this point through all the stream struggles of the day. We did the Archon quest. I had a good time. I don't know about you guys. We have saved. And now it is time that we bring home Cyno. Okay. First pull. First pull. Okay. Yeah. That's a spear. That's good luck. He uses a spear, so yeah. Okay, maybe that was a little copium. We'll do 2 more single pulls. What are you gonna do? Okay. That, yeah. 1 more. And then we'll get into our 10 pulls. I am on the right banner, right? I had to make sure. Okay. Yes. We are on Cyno. No Venti this moment. Pulls Venti. Honestly, I wouldn't be that mad. I wouldn't be that mad, but we're not talking about that right now because Cyno should not be disrespected like that. So, yes. Cyno. Cyno. Okay. 10 pity. But we probably won't count pity after this. Okay, what we're going for... Oh, I forgot. So, Sayu is C2. I love Sayu cons, but whenever I say that, I get too many of that character. So, Candace, I would like a Candace. I'd like to add Candace to the... No, C18 Sayu, yeah. Yeah. Candace, yes, I want a Candace for sure. For sure, want Candace. And Shinobu, I'm like, but of course, me doing that, I know I'm gonna get Shinobu. C6 Candance. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not. Hopefully we won't need C6 to get Cyno. Okay. Our 10 pulls. Our 10 pulls. Let's do it! First one! Okay, that was not it. Oh, a rust. I'll take a rust. I think I need a rust, actually. I want the rust, you do? What? Give me. Okay. And a character. And a character. Nope, just rust. Wish it was a character, but I'll take the rust. I use the rust on child. You and Mia suffering with R1 rust. Yeah, my child. I believe I also probably only have... I don't even know if I have a refinement on rust. So I'll take it. Sure. Okay. Second one. Okay, no. Let's go! Second tenfold. Woo! Candace! Okay, okay. This is looking promising. This is looking promising. Candace! Okay, first job achieved. We're Candace Havers, yes. I'm jealous. Pog, yes. And a rust. Hey, we're really succeeding with the rust today. Dang, Candace! Nah, it's rigged. Candace! Okay, okay. It's looking good. Give me what in the world? Guess we needed some rust refinements, I guess. I'll take those. I will always take those. What I would do for these rust pulls. Okay, third. Is that third? Yes, third 10 pull for Cyno, Twilight Arbiter. Okay, okay. Yes. 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 And a Sayu. I take those. I take those. Sayu. I need Sayu. Yes. Okay. I take those. 40 pity. We take Sayus. We take Sayus. We take Sayus and we take Candace's. Okay. Fourth. I've already lost track. Fourth 10 pull. Yes, we had 60. Or at 20. Wait. Yes, yes. 50. Pity. Wait, so this is 5? Either way, we're just gonna pull. We're just gonna pull. Oh, okay. Shoot. He's making us work for it, isn't he? Yes, yes. I take those. I take those. You look so sad. Fourth 10 full 50 pity. Okay. Okay, I'm not sad. I'm having flashbacks from when we spent like all my wishes on C1 Kazuha and we got Chi-Chi. So I take those. I take those. Chi-Chi flashbacks. Yeah, I like had a sudden like what if it's Chi-Chi? Okay. Clearly we have to work for it a little bit. I think he was offended. I considered putting Razor on the team comp to wish for him, and he was like, no. Judgment. Wait, is that a Zhao line or a Cyno line? I'm so sorry, Cyno. Yeah, I think that is a Cyno line. Ooh. He's playing hard to get because you didn't like his jokes? I never saw his jokes. I was the one making jokes today. I'm surprised he didn't like my why did the mushroom go to the party joke? Because he's a fun guy. Okay, okay. This is exactly why he's staying away. G'day, mate. How are you? Hi, Max. Costello? Sorry, it's a little blurry. But how are you doing? We're wishing for Cyno. Yay, Kooky. I'll take a Kuki. Maybe we can do some Electro comp. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm good, mate. I just finished the Act 4 of the Archon quest, so I'm doing good. I'm not gonna be able to play for the rest of the week, so we're grinding out some content today. Oh, that's a first Kuki. It is a first Kuki. How are you enjoying? I'm still new to Genshin. Oh, nice. You have lots of things to look forward to. How far are you in the story so far? Or like what AR level? Yes, the content we're doing right now is it was very interesting and very fun. So I'm excited. Been playing a week. I'm AR 25. Oh shoot. Yeah, you are really new. 60-50 in. Let's go. Yes, he is making us work for it. That's awesome though. That's so exciting to meet newer players. So much fun stuff to come. How are you enjoying it so far? Do you have a favorite character yet? I'm not free to play anymore. That is classic. That is same. That's okay. That's okay. I was a new player when I first got here. Were you? Were you, Wave? I can't remember. But yeah, I relate. I relate to Max. I'll just say Max for now. Your last part of your username is kind of blurry. I have Cyno and Candace. Love them both. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Is that your first 5-star? I was asking a bunch of noob questions. Oh, I do remember that actually. I do remember that. For some reason, I just thought that was on your... Was that when you were first starting the Asia account though? I thought you still had the American account before that. No, Max, but how do you ascend them? Oh, yeah. I mean, they'll be able to get there eventually to Sumeru. And you don't need them that high leveled, like, for when you're first starting out. First 5-star was Chi-Chi, so I got Cyno right on the new banner. Oh, nice. Nice. And I'm sure you know that Chi-Chi is kind of a meme, but she's a really good healer for when you're first starting out. So that's awesome. I got here like as I made my account. Oh, I guess I forgot that. Nice. I've grown with you as oh, the Asia one. Oh yeah. I've grown with you as your Asia account. I have Cyno and Candace. One con on both Cyno and Candace, or Candace. You have one constellation on. But that's awesome. Yes, I'm also trying. Oh yes. Okay. Wow. The luck is both. The luck is supreme over here. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm also trying to have some of that luck and get a Cyno. We did get a Candace so far, so it's going well in that area. All right, continuing on. What did Wave say? We are 60 pity ish. Yes. Okay. We got it. We got it. 70-ish is right around the sweet spot. So I think this is it. Okay, it's not it. Yo, I forgot about the top-up reset. Oh, right. Also, like 10 minutes ago, I got D-Luke on single pull. Sorry, spelling. No, it's okay. Wow. Dang, you're just rolling in the 5 stars. 1 week in? And 4, I mean, considering your constellation on Cyno, 4 or 5 stars? That's crazy. It should be the next one? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. We just have the 50-50 to win, so honestly, if we just win that, I'm okay with it. All right, we are manifesting. I think we take those. I can't remember what my refinements are on Favonius Warbow. Okay, a character. I was about to say Cyno. Candace or Sayu? Nope, they were not playing with it. What is top up buying? Oh yeah, buying Genesis crystals. True. Oh, it looks like my wallet is gonna take a beating. Yeah, I forgot about that. Cause I think who was recommending, was it Wave? You were recommending like using the top-ups that you still had left, like the doubles, before you, yes, you know what I'm talking about. Before the before it restarted. It's so worth to get the 50 and 199. Do they even have 191? Have you finished the Archon quest for Mondstadt, Max? 100. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. All right, this is it. This is it, guys. This is the time. This is the time. We've waited this long. Stream is going... The what? Sorry. The main storyline. So it has like Diluc and Jean and for Mondstadt, like the main Archon quest, like the main storyline. I realized I don't know how to describe it really. I'm up to Dark Knight Hero. Oh, okay. So you're doing the story quest for Diluc. Got you. Yeah, you'll eventually like. There's like differences between the story quests, which focuses like on a single character, and then the Archon quests, which are like more the overarching story of the nation. So you'll eventually like come to learn the differences between them. Please, Cyno, Dogboy, come home. Yes, I don't know if he would like being called that, but yes, indeed, come home. Okay, stream has finally resolved itself. We got it, guys. This is it. 98 wishes. Okay. Cyno, this is your time. I've done something wrong in the academia. I'm out in the desert. I have messed up. And I need you to come here and Reek and share your judgment, punishment with all of us right now, okay? So, yes. Cyno. You're gonna come in here and say, judgment. I'm not gonna say any lines because I'm pretty sure they're Zhao lines. Okay, ready? Woo! Yeah! I knew he couldn't resist. Let's go! Nice! Whew! Yay! Congrats, was that 50-50? It was! Okay, Shinobu, okay. I take those. I was really scared there. I was really concerned. The Chi-Chi from last time scarred me, I think. I was worried I would never win another 50-50 again. The anticipation was killing me. I was concerned for you. Oh, there he is. Our Electro quick pace DPS. Ooh. What server are you on, by the way? I am on American. All right, weapon time. Wave. Yeah, I know you're kidding. Okay. Cyno. Mark that off the list. American? America? Is that what the server is called? North America? I actually don't remember. Okay. Also, still have 88 wishes. Pog, yes. W's all around. We got Asayu. We got Candace. Tignari. We have 30. We have 30 standard wishes. I've not wished on the standard banner in forever. Let's do it. Let's do it. It won't even show my history because it's been such a long time. Like, okay. Oh, wait. No. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 32, and then it ends. So that is what we have so far. We have 30 wishes. We'll spend them and see what we get. If we get it, anything at all. But yeah, I'm ready. Okay, we'll see what we get with these ones. But I'm so excited. We have Cyno. We won the 50-50. We got him. We still have wishes left. I'm so happy. You can also get more from getting characters to 20/40. Yes, I'm gonna save my resources for now. I do have a lot of characters we could do that with, but yeah. Okay, let's see here. We'll just use these 3 and see if we get anything. Okay. Well, Cyno at the very least. Yes, I'm so happy. I am psyched. I can't wait to build him and play with him. That is rare. That is rare right there. Wow, okay. People would kill for that constellation. If they like Kaya. Wow, okay. That is pretty hard to get, so I take that as a dub. Hazel, okay. Kaya mains everywhere felt that. Yes, they did. Ooh, those are some nice. I take Hazel every day of the week. Okay. Second 10 pull. Second 10 pull. That's one of the best non-5-star wishes I've ever seen. Okay. Great. Maybe they bumped the... Maybe they bumped the drops for these characters. Nah, those rust pulls were the best. Huh. Whoa, strongest character. Yes. Amber. Hi, acting hero. Oh, you're back. Amber hyper carry. True. Okay, these are some interesting constellations we're getting off the standard banner. Okay, last one. Never left. I've been lurking the whole time. Okay. Okay, give it to me. Give it to me. What is it? What is it? I take those. I take those, Gene. Lion's Roar. I take those. You know, Gene is one of the best ones you could have gotten that. Yeah, she is. I mean, I already have all of them except D-Luke. Except D-Luke, so I got Chi-Chi today, so you're coming out on top. Yes, I am. Wow, that is quite the That is quite... Oh yeah, D-Luke, I forgot. Yeah, the guy that I bought the skin for. Oh, right. That guy. Wow. D-Luke is my boy. That's some crazy wishes, though, today. I feel really accomplished with that. Cyno, Sayu, Candace, Shinobu, Kaya, Hazo, Amber, Jean. Wow. Obtain Candace. Obtain Shinobu. Oh yeah, you guys can't see this, but it shows on my screen. Yes, let's go. I lost my Nilou 50-50. Oh, if I lost my Nilou 50-50, it's because you took my luck and I'll never forgive you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, they're in my team now. Huh? Right? Yes. Candace. The pressure is on. Hello. Hello, honey. Yes. And that is our boy. Hello. Hello, sir. 15 days till Nilou. The time is ticking. Level 1 Candace solo run. Yeah. I don't know what to do with them now. They're level 1 and I don't have any materials to use on them. All right. So we have constellation on Shinobu. AoE increased. We didn't get any constellations on Candace. Got a constellation on Jean. Oh, we already had one. When Jean picks up an elemental orb particle, all party members have their movement, speed, and attack speed increased by 15%. Okay, yes, I've heard of this one. And Hazo increases the level of Heartstopper Strike. Okay, let's go. Yes. C2 Jean, wow, yeah. Sayu increases the level. Oh, yes, we have 2 of Sayu. Yes, this is perfect. This is our burst, right? Yeah. Wow, we're getting upgrades to a lot of characters today. Sayu recovers 1.2 energy when she triggers a swirl reaction. Highest I have is C1 Zhongli. Yeah, out of my like standard banner characters, I want to say I also probably have a constellation on Mona. Oh wait, no I don't. No I don't. We have a constellation on Amber. Couldn't bring myself to pull for C2. Fiery Rain. And then Kaya, C2. Ooh, okay, this is a nice one too. Every time Glacial Waltz defeats an opponent during its duration is increased. Yeah. Yeah, I think my most on characters that I pulled on was C1 Eula and then now C1 Kazuha. And for standard banner characters, I want to say Kuching is probably... Wait, where's Kuching? Oh, she's C1. She's C1. Let me think. Mona. Chi-Chi, just 0. Who else? Jean. And D-Luke? Is that all of them? I mean, I guess Tignari now. I guess, yeah. Jean is my highest level 5-star. I mean, highest constellation 5-star. Crazy. Wait, where's Cyno? Where is he? Oh, wait, he's in my party. He's in my party. There he is! Oh, he looks so cool. He looks so cool! Big Pog, yes! Successful wishing session today. I honestly don't think I'm not gonna resist. Yeah, we'll have to see if you fall to the temptation. Wow. The characters are growing. Man, this is becoming like a lot of characters actually. Like this is kind of crazy. He's too cool and his burst is insane. Yeah. He is really cool. I'm so excited to level him up. And Candace and Shinobu. Dang, I think now I have all of the new 4-star characters. I think. I want to say. Let's see here. Character archive. Oh wait, no, Dory. Dory's the only one I'm missing now. Yeah. All of these guys, Diona. Yeah, I guess it's just Dory. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, those are getting to be a lot of characters. Oh, and we're very close to... we are very close to AR-58, so we will be looking forward to that pretty soon. The Monster event just came out on Asia servers. Now I have something to do. Oh, cool. That comes out soon for us then, too, right? In a couple days? The event? Let's see here. When does the event start? Wait. Oh yeah, it's this one. 29. Oh, I guess it does start soon then. Cool. Okay, I think that is where we are leaving off for today. Lots and lots of fun stuff today. The struggles with stream connection kind of made me want to scream, but other than that, I'm good. I had fun with the Archon quest and then obviously getting Cyno. You're gonna leave Cyno weaponless? Well, so the problem is I don't really have something for Cyno. I'm thinking this might be my best match, my best thing at the moment for him, but it's really, I hate the color scheme. It does not go with him at all. It is really unfortunate. Wow, we are on the same page. The deathmatch is the best you have. Yeah, it is. I just really don't like the color on him. Yeah. Honestly, this one, the look, well, actually, no, it really is not great. Yeah, he'll probably steal deathmatch from Toma for now. So just pull for the weapon. So easy, yes. So yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do weapon-wise for him. We'll either put the new event weapon on him, or we'll give that one to Candace. It's because yeah, I have a lack of polearm options. That's White tassel is also a good option. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that earlier. Earlier today, I was watching a video on builds for him. If the weapon banner wasn't such a scam, I lost so hard trying to get Raiden's pole arm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the catch for a second, and I was like, wait, but the catch isn't on the banner. I got you. If you go for Nilou, the weapon banner will be good because the rumor is both weapons will be good. Yeah. I don't know. I have like random... Oftentimes, I'm like, I feel like wishing, and then I'll wish on the weapon banner just randomly. I have like no, like, rhyme or reason to why or when I pull on the banner. All right, I guess he's got deathmatch for now. It's a very unfortunate look on him, but that's okay. That's what I may do if I win my Nilou 50-50. Cool. All right, I think that is where we're gonna be wrapping it up for today. Oh, long stream. It doesn't feel long because my timer says we've only been going for a little bit, but yeah. I am ready for some food.
Good deeds and bad.
Oh, I forgot to turn off Cyno. Keep up the good work. Thank you, acting hero. I appreciate it. Okay. That is where we are gonna be ending off for today. Thank you guys so much. Hi, Paz. How are you doing? We are actually I got late. Yeah, that's okay. We are just ending, actually. All jokes, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I know, unfortunate. We did the 4th act of the Archon quest, which was really, really good. It wasn't my favorite of the ones we've done for Sumeru, but it was still very good. I just arrived from the gym. Oh no. Yeah. So yeah, and then we got Cyno actually. So it was really good. Then we wished for Cyno and we got him. Won the 50-50. All good. And yeah. So that is what went down today. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here and putting up with the stream situation. There's so many endings of stream. I got the 4-star. Oh, nice. Candace, yes. She's awesome. I love her. I got a copy of her as well, and I'm very excited to try building her and everything. Bye, Paz. Yes, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I had a really nice time. Oh, I'm tired. I'm ready for some food. I hope you guys eat some good food too. Drink water, get some rest, and yeah, I'll be seeing you guys in actually more than a couple days. It will be probably next Monday is the next time that I see you guys because I'll be at the beach this weekend. Time to enjoy the Mondstadt event. Bye, Wave. So I will not be on. If you see me online, I will probably just be doing the daily commissions on my iPad. So I will be doing that next Monday. I cry. Yeah, so that is when we are going to be picking up next time. Thank you guys all for being here, putting up with the many stops of stream today. So frustrating, but hopefully it will be resolved in the future. And yes, I will be seeing you guys very soon. Bye guys, thanks. Have a good morning, evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and I will be seeing you very soon. Bye. Mwah. Yeah. Bye guys, see you next time.